Hello, good monkey. Well, oh no, I was just, I didn't even think the fact that I was going to reappear at the end of that scan. Oh, good morning. Good morning and happy Wednesday. Double Dirk. Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, welcome on in. On the podium today, we had Hunter Unknown first, we had Draken second, and Thunder Darcy third. Well done on the podium today. I also see in here VLI. I see. I see Garden. And I seen Other on a 130 stream watch streak. Wow, that's something. Wow. But yeah, how's everyone going, and how's everyone's week going so far? It's now the middle of the week. I've been like pretty tired feeling for like the start of this week. So you had a root canal yesterday. Oh no, I hope that went all well for you. Oh no, we've been like, you're not the only person that's having teeth things done. Going to the dentist. Yeah. But I hope that all went with some teething issues. Yes, that's what we should say, right? That's how we should say it, I think. That's a bit more appropriate, perhaps. But yeah, we are now today on to Parkitect, continuing with our Silly Park campaign. Also, Draken is on a 15 stream watch streak. Giant plush scan, the daily dose of cute rubber dergy shenanigans. Not supported. You don't support the giant plush throw. Oh. Just a silly bit of extra fun for silliness. I'm made of rubber, it doesn't really hurt me. So, yeah, let's actually possibly start moving over and having a look where we were at, because I can't even remember what we got up to on Parkitect. Were we starting a new map? I think we were. Or had we already started it? I'm not sure. Hey, Dremor, welcome on in. Hope you're well. I'm pretty well myself. Let's do this and have a look at what we were doing, because oh yeah, no, I remember we just finished 20 Hills. Oh no, that's right. We were Orchard Acres. I remember now. For some reason I did completely forget that this is what we were doing. But yeah. It all gets added to at least over 300 plushie pile anyway. That's very true. I mean, it's probably actually over that. I don't know how many plush have been thrown. I have no idea. There's not really any way I could easily know that either. other than literally going through all my streams and counting them, and I'm not going to do that. There's a 0 chance of doing that. Should have kept a counter, perhaps, like the cheese. The funny thing is, the cheese didn't even start from when the cheese started, so that's technically higher as well. Capacity 11. That is actually correct. Okay. I guess our start finish line was just a bit too short. It's too many plushes. That's true. It's too many to count. We couldn't even count them. You'd argue it's too few. What do you mean? We'll go. Actually, this fixed itself. It's already all medium, so you can already be like 7. Let's say 7. Doing okay? Not sure what's going on with you. Kind of struggle with feeling your emotions. Aww. know a lot of people can struggle with that, Jermo, so... Oh. I can't believe people are... People are screaming on the mini coaster here. But... Well, I mean, at least... Ow! Hi, Thomas. Oh no, I'm getting all of the bonks now. Rah, rah, rah. I'm gonna bite. So what were we researching? Two things. Right, I set up so we'd have two things researched because the first thing... Wait. No, we can't afford it. But the first thing we did research, and actually we could probably take a loan just to help us actually place it, was a drinks thing. We got the hot drinks. Okay, let's actually take a loan so we can actually place this damn thing, right? Yeah, I nearly forgot about that, but we need to do that. These can all be up in price. I wonder if I set prices for everything else, actually. Yes, it looks like I did. How about change the animal giant plush into a giant plush from the viewers? What you mean? That's already what it is. I just get hit by it. But I collect them. They're all mine. Oh, you don't have a medication there. You should, the one that helps you focus. I see. Oh. I do hope you're not out of that for too long. Hi, Zion. Kissing dragons? Well, I should... Actually, let's not pay that loan back, much of that loan back straight away, because I do actually need... I do actually need the money if we're going to do, like, anything. What did we need, again, for the middle area purchasing? 600 park tickets. Okay. Oh, that's so far away. And have no loan debts. Uh-oh. This might be a struggle. Use a loan to pay off the other loan. I know, I already do that a lot. You'll notice I do that a lot. But for right now, we actually kind of want to keep the floating money, because if we try and pay off anything, unless we got enough money to pay off this one, there's pointless putting the money into it, because we might as well have that floating cash. At least while we're making a loss, because we're going to make a loss for a while until we get more people in buying tickets for things. We should make a bit more money though, because a lot of the loss was due to doing a lot of research, and the research costs were really high just so we got a drinks stand. So at least we should actually do pretty good on the thirst now. Oh wait, hold on. How did that happen? No entry for guests. That should have worked. Okay. Hold on. These shouldn't be here. Oh, it's so annoying. This was working before. I don't get it. This was working before. Hi, Mystic Walker as well. Welcome on in. But how many people were here? You have all been here, not spending money. Well, other than the $1 entry fee. Right, this should... Why are you not working? This was working before. Can I not just... I can't remove that one piece. But this was working before. I'm sure this was working. And not letting people through. Right? Yeah. Wait. Why did you decide to move away? This was making people... Yeah. This was stopping people before. And... now it seems to be working again. I don't know how people got in then. We'll probably go back and check it every now and again just to make sure. Yeah, okay, no, some people do make it in. I thought that was working, but I guess I was assuming wrong. Hmm. 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 Okay, so I got to connect it. I can't connect it. I can't connect it until I can purchase land here. And we can't do that until we've sold at least 600 tickets. Because what I was going to do is I was going to just purchase like this bit along here. So we even get like most of the path built. And then we'll just like connect, you know, that path along here into the rest of the park. But I guess every now and again, I've just got to grab someone and put them over here. Because that's a bit annoying. Okay, now we do have over the 5,000, so I can immediately repay that. That means we have another loan slot available, which will be good. Aboa, Mystic Walker on a 5-stream watch streak. Nice. Ow. How are we doing here? The coaster's nearly there. I mean, the coaster should be okay. I'm getting a powered... Oh, powered coaster? No, that's the other type of this. It's crap as well. Well, I guess like this goes over here. So we're going to have this be the like sort of crappy low intensity side of the park, even though there's some slightly more intense rides. And then we're going to build the big coasters that we hopefully get over this side. And that should work for us. Although we might end up buying more of the middle, depending on how much it costs. I guess we'll find out. But how far away are we from actually getting... the 600 park tickets? So like a third of the way. Oh, a third of the way there. Stop going here. See, I'm not sure if it would have been a better idea to build like 2 park areas, but I think trying to consolidate everyone into one side of the park until we can get this path over just means that, you know, everyone here can go on multiple rides and possibly spend more money, which is obviously the important bit here. Yeah, I think we can charge more for some things. so we can actually make some more money. We're gonna put things up until people complain about the prices, right? Boah. Dr. Johnny Cheesedog. Wait, that would mean I'd need to be cheesy coloured dragon as well. Apparently everyone wants to go on the go-karts. Hi Vital. How's the bathroom rating? We have a bathroom. We actually have a toilet. I did build one, I remembered. Ah. Okay, I bumped up prices. No one's actually complaining on prices. Although no one's actually going on this. Unsurprisingly. It is currently operating at a loss. Excitement low. Let's put the price back down because no one's going on it. I don't even see why people are not going on it. No high intensity rides that interest you. No high intensity rides that interest you. See, we're getting people who want high intensity rides and we don't have any. We're nearly getting the powered coaster. Again, the powered coaster, if I remember rightly, is essentially a different version of the mini coaster. So we're not really going to get anything good out of that, unfortunately. Right, people are actually going to complain about prices now because no one wants to go on the rides while it's raining. But that's fine. That's what people will just do. Yeah, powered coaster is exactly the one I was thinking about. Damn it. Oh, I never changed the color of my umbrellas. I always like doing this. There we go. It's really worth the money. No, it shouldn't be really worth the money. Because people are only going to buy them when it's raining. So we want to make it so they're buying them more often. Okay. Well, a few more people are going on this now. No one complained about the price of this while it was raining. Every other ride I'll have people say, "Oh, I never opened this. Oops. I never even connected it." I don't know how I managed to do that sometimes, but yeah, no one was complaining about the price of the mini coaster while it was raining. So I think we can increase the price again. That's what that means to me. And we got another flat ride. So Orbiter. This is a big footprint one. Like a bigger version of this. Oh, we can fit that right here. Also, someone knocked over the goddamn chairs here. No, I don't have enough money to replace them. Ah, I just suddenly got the friggin' like the monthly outgoings. There's no way people will be willing to pay 8 for this, would there? I just did it again. No, why? I just literally ran out of money just as we were trying to place these. And no, this is a much more intense version of this. So maybe these people will be willing to pay the money for it. Oh, I haven't checked the other side for a while. There'll be only a couple of people here, actually. What I'll do, though, is because it makes 0 difference, at least as far as I'm aware. I mean, it did make a little difference. Ooh, I think it did make a difference, having that sign there. We'll see when more people try and come in, I guess. Oh yeah, everyone is totally willing to pay that much. Cool. A lot of people saying they want to go on something more intense. And I think that's going to be our highest intensity ride, so we can't really do much about that. Even if I build this roller coaster, the powered coasters, it's just not going to be very, like, great. Yeah, definitely more people are getting through here now. Okay, I'm going to put that sign back, because I think that was helping us. You need a sign. A sign. It goes here. Entry. I think the occasional guest just still manages to get through, but it definitely was stopping some of them. How many park tickets have I sold now? No, not enough. We're already in June. Ah, this is... I need to build the extra rides. I need to build this coaster, I think. So, should we just actually go for that? If I take 12, I could immediately pay back the 6,000 and then just have this loan slot available for later. And that should leave us with more than enough money to build this coaster. Let's do that. So I want to build it here or here. Either way, it's going to be kind of a small thing because of how crap this thing is. I really don't like this. I really don't like these like mini coasters. It's just not very good. Oh. No, damn it. Hi, Cinder. Oh, actually. Good morning. How are you doing? One more. That's less than I want, actually. Lizard, you're good. You're at work for another few hours. Oh, how's it been treating you? How's the night shift been treating you? Lizard.
Ba 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 ba.
Wait, can you not make it up there? I see. God, this thing looks so junk. Oh. What if we say, oh, the target velocity is way below what I was actually trying to make it. Oh, right, the target velocity is basically is like it'll still so it'll still floor. Got it. Right. Okay. It will still happily floor that fast. I see. That's actually too long. I don't like it going that long. Hi, Vex. Oh, I see, I think. Can we go then 4 and... No, okay. So welcome in, Jim Burr. Dragons in 500 AD, terrifying beasts symbolizing war, terror, and greed. Dragons now, Mlems. Pretty much. Hmm. Ooh, that feels way too fast. Hold on. If we do that, can we do that there? It's... Okay, I guess we're just gonna do a bunch of this. Wait, why did you not build? Build, right, okay. We're just gonna basically move things around. So it kind of slows it down and speeds it up all over the place. Yeah, that looks like a lot more natural, I guess. I guess you've just got to control these a lot more. Oh, we can't have that there. Yeah, 30. What's the 30 there? Maybe it's a bit faster, actually. Hi, Vank. So that now needs to slow down. It's a 10. You don't have enough money. Oh, crap. We actually did run out of money. It's a good day. I'd say so. Let's take out a small loan then. And we should be able to pay that one off pretty quick. Two. One. I think we can go a bit faster here, but I think we can also drop a little bit here, maybe. No, we couldn't. No, we couldn't. Not if I want to keep it. Money should be fine. Actually, if we do that much, then it means coming in here, we've got more of a thing. But no, another thing I can do with that is actually have the U do that and have a little tiny bank at the end before we end. Right, okay. So that should work pretty well, I think. And maybe say that 15, actually. Wait, that was already 30. I could go a bit faster there, I think. Right. It's just been adjusting values here to make it all work a bit better. Yeah, that overall looks way more interesting. I think that could be left as 20 though. Okay. And 2 laps of that. That should be pretty good. I think I'm understanding this roller coaster a lot more now. I understand more what you meant to do with it. It looks a bit fast up there though, so maybe it's this one actually wants to have a target velocity of 45 instead. So I get the target velocity means it also, it's still, like it can power and brake, but it only does it a bit, essentially. So yeah, you need a bunch of like the up and down bits, but yeah, that's that's a lot more intense than the last powered coaster I made. So that should work, I think. So we'll test that. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. The very first ride you ever see coming in is just this one, and the queue is right next to the entrance. Okay, let's see how well this actually comes out value stat wise. And what I'll do as soon as we can, I'll repay that $5,000 loan as soon as we can. Group of vandals is roaming the park. Oh no, we have to deal with that though. I've got no security, so. And we're thankfully at an area where we don't have too many guests. Ugh. There's one. How many are in the park? 12. I'm sure I've just got that one. Oh. Well, I should just hide everything. So hide scenery, hide attractions. Can I not hide shops? Oh, that's a little annoying. I think I need more. Not hold up. Why are you there? Wait, no, you should only be in zone 1. Oh, I never set my hauler up to be just specifically to the one zone. Oops. That made you a lot less effective than you had any right to be. Okay. You. 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 7 more vandals. There's 1. 6 more vandals. Five, 4, 3. One is on the the crappiest ride. 2 vandals. Now the problem is, oh wait, over here. No, okay. No one in this side yet. I'm just going to play the game because I couldn't say any more after that. Oh no, all vandals over at the park. Okay, I guess I got them. Do we get the values? No, I think we have to wait for this to go twice. We have to wait for it to do its 2 laps. Right? Oh, it does. It only did 1 and it's not going to give us the result until it goes again. Oh, God. Fine. Come on. Give us our actual result, please. Oh, and there's over 5,000, so I want to immediately pay back this one. Just so we have extra loans available. Should we need them? No, it still didn't. Oh, no, it did. There we go. They were almost the same as what it was showing in the outdated values. Okay, well, still, that's okay. It's not as good as the other one I made, though, because I'm sure I made a one that was, like, much higher excitement. So, if anything, actually, I really lucked out on the one I made before. This one's okay. I think people will still play that much for it. Not when it's raining. We need some more park tickets. God, this is... Oh, this is so annoying. We're getting a wooden coaster next. Okay, wooden coaster needs a lot of space, so I guess we're going to have to build that over here. But we don't have this... We still... I don't want to build that until we can actually, you know, purchase the way over here. Unless we just have the wooden coaster in this area and we'll actually open this up. And then we build the little shop area here and all of that. And then have a couple of rides over that side. Perhaps. That might be the thing. But we'll need another bigger loan for that. The 8,000's not going to cut it. And these do cycle out as far as I'm aware. The loans do cycle out, so... Oh, we're just not getting them right now. I know that has gone up to high, though, excitement. Probably because when it's fully loaded, it goes a little faster. Tiny little bit faster. Does this really need 2 laps? I think it probably does need 2 laps, because I think if we had only the 1 lap, it would... I'm going to test that. I can't change any change them settings. Okay. I'm going to test... I'm curious now, though, because this will up its capacity quite a lot by just having a single lap. We have a new ride. Do we build that on this side, or do we start building on the other side, I wonder? Lizard. Oh, speaking of the other side. We have a few guests. Hey, Hamill.
Hababa.
Habba. I don't want to accidentally ban people as well. That could easily happen. That's way better, actually. Whoa, hold on. Yeah, because we're still high excitement. It lowers the intensity even. And, I mean, that's not great, though, because people want high intensity rides, but that massively increases the customers per month, so it increases its income. That just makes it better. People will still be willing to pay the same amount to ride it, so yeah. See, the sign does have most people turn most people back. It's just occasionally 1 or 2 gets through, which is always really annoying. Right, we have the wooden coaster. Do we have more loans available now? Yes, we have new loans available. Okay. So we could take this 10,000 one, build the coaster here, and a very long, all the way out here, big turnaround, all the way back here, big turnaround. Lizard. We get squeaky pets. Ooh, do we want the 6-seat cards though? Lizard. Can have 5 of them. That fits 30 people, so it's a bit more. I think that's probably a bit worth it. Okay, let's do that one. Oh yeah, we run out of money straight away, of course, because I need to take that loan. Ooh, actually, before I do this, no, I think the thing I want to do, just so we've got more money available, is I want to take that. I want to take that 10,000 loan, repay the 12,000, and then take the 8,000. Have the 8,000 loan, maybe. That would make things slightly cheaper. It wouldn't give us any more money though, would it? Not really.
Bread.
No, it would only give us the 8,000, whereas this would give us yeah, no, they would leave us more money available to not repay this one. Right, we are getting to bread time. Okay, we're taking that. And yeah, that's like really the bread time there now as well. So yeah, I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just pre-rolls people joining. And running the ads while I'm on breaks, you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah, I'll go do that now, and I will be back shortly. Oh, and we're back. Okay, I hope I have actually enough money to build this roller coaster. Oh. The problem is, I need to remove the things that would remove the supports because I think that just looks silly. Ooh, and Mattingham on a 60 stream watch streak. Nice. Excited to see how I get on with the park. Ooh, we'll see. Ooh, that actually wants to come out like that. Can you make it up there? No. The answer is no. This looks better anyway. Not the load-bearing trees. Oh no, I forgot about the load-bearing trees. I said I was trying to try and remove the trees. Ooh, do we get one more then? No, because it then just puts on the other side. Ugh. Right. Ooh, I see. We could do that, but not like that.
Lizard.
Lizard. Not like that either. Okay, so you do need to be one. That kind of works, but if we do it like that instead, Oh, actually, no, we could start at that and then go with that. Aha. That leads me to kind of where I want to be anyway. Actually, let's make it shorter. That might be a bit too much. Flaming Ice Dragon. Glass Shiny Dragon, but seems to be in denial of it. What do you mean? I don't know why you're so determined on this thing. Actually, we can just have that chain hill, because if I do this, right, do you not make it? If you don't make it, we could have a chain lift bit right at the top here, which pulls it over but also acts as a block section. Because if not, we go a bit higher. Yeah, that wouldn't make it. You can't be in denial, that's an E-shaped. Yeah, exactly, right? Thanks for adding him. That's actually... That's amused me greatly. Yeah, you cannot make it up there, but we can make it up there with the lift hill. Which then suddenly makes this a new block section. And we don't want load-bearing trees, remember. Your jokes are definitely dad grade at times. I love dad grade jokes, though. They're like the best kind of jokes. That wave looks scary at the drop. Good. It actually is very smooth over there, and it would give you it would actually give you airtime in the seat. Like more than this one. Yeah, see, it's not... I mean, we could make it a bit more. I think we can make it another singular bit. Because right now I want to be going up this way anyway. Okay. Six, and then 5. Okay. Why? Oh, because of the angle of this. I don't think we can go over 45 degrees. No, that still is too much. That allows me. Okay, that allows me. .45 is the biggest angle I can have on that though. Remove that. There, I am spending all of my cash right here. Are you doing something? No. Okay. I don't like how banked that is, actually. We have like no money left, and I still need to build more on this side of the park. What do I do here? We just have to wait for money. We got to test this though. That's too many trains. Tree's gonna be fine. Hi, why, what? Oh? Oh, right, okay, because of the thunderstorm. God damn it, right, fine. Leave that bit of path there because we want to... Okay. Now you can test. Decoration low, and we're probably not going to change that. Okay, I guess it's just coming in this side of the park now, and there's not really much I can do about that, unfortunately. I'm just going to give them more things to do, though, like get shops here. I guess part of what that's going to be is... You're now in the scenery bit, so we'll add some shops here.
Lizard.
Once we can actually afford it. Oh, we'll need toilets on this side as well. God damn it. We have to build so many things. It's also going to be kind of annoying that... Guess I'm going to have much to do on this side. Send them into the murder barn. Politely, though. Could build all that stuff, or you could just build a barbed wire fence and armed guards. Oh. Wait, excuse me? Wait, hold on, huh? What? Hold on. Why did that not make it there? Since when? What? Exited out.
Lizard.
Well, I guess actually we get to do this as well then.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Okay. Additional trains messing with it? I wouldn't have thought so.
Lizard.
Do I also have dragon plushies in the lineup? No, there's no dragons. Weird.
Lizard.
Still not a lizard. It's true. Not a lizard. It actually feels like we could genuinely have an extra train on here. We could actually have 4 trains on here and it looks like they won't interfere with each other. Though I think that's going to be way more than the theoretical customers we need by quite a bit. Especially because we're going to have like 0 guests on this side of the park for a good while. But yeah, I should have at least the food and the drinks bit here. So we're going to do that. Ow. Okay, we're not going to be able to afford this. We're going to have to wait until we can actually afford this, which we can't now. And then actually afford to get the path over here as well. Right. I'm going to have a staff area over here as well, like a thing here. But for right now, we're going to give them a bench. You can have a singular bench. Before we hire you. Need a hauler. Add a zone here. Not that they could escape the current zone if we have them. Like, you would be forced into this zone right here. You have 0 choice. High, medium, low. Okay. Still not even that high intensity. Oh god, that's going to be way too cheap though. Needs to be like, what, 10? Your beans! Oh yeah, oh I miss beans. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Commander Coyote, that I missed the beans. I was too focused on the forgotten beans. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah, I feel really bad for that. I really don't mean to miss them. I promise.
Lizard.
Oh. 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 And then I need some bins. What bins was I using? It was just these ones, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, I can see one that's knocked over. God damn it. Dragons are indeed lizards. Dragons aren't lizards. You think you decide you've no interest in grinding maps for Eternity in Path of Exile 2 and you can't then have just finished the campaign and tried new content on. Yeah, that's so fair. I got kind of I feel like the build I was doing I didn't like, and it made me struggle to actually really want to play it more. It's like imagine spending 20 hours in Shattered Realms and not even get to max level. Yeah, I don't like grinding Shattered Realms, and that's kind of what mapping is. Although it's a bit more nuanced than that, I guess. But still, I don't know. How close are we to actually having the 600 guests? Or 600... We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Let's actually build some toilets. Oh, I also need to build something in the way. It really doesn't matter because we can't see in here, so I'm just going to actually build a fence in here just to hide it off. Wow. You can see the employee path from there somehow. There we go. Good enough. We can barely see in there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Good. Once we can connect the two sides again, that's going to make things a lot better. I'm going to build also an actual flat ride over here. They've got nothing that could really go in the middle here, I don't think. Ice ski. Bite squirk. I mean, I would squeak quite a lot if you bit me. But I bite back. Also lick.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Wah.
lizard, lizard.
Weak squeaky bites.
Lizard.
Ba 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 ba.
Haba. Yum.
Lizard.
Hi, Dre. Morning.
Lizard. Lizard.
Actually, have that come up this way, I think. Oh, I said I would probably increase the size of this pond as well and actually put the paddle boats in here. So, well, that's something else. We can just increase the size of this pond and just have a silly paddle boat area, because why not? We have them, so why not? How are you doing, Dre? I do hope you're well. 90 more to park tickets sold, and we can actually purchase the path over here. Oh, I've built this in the way though. Hold on. Oh, that's okay. This is what we do. Oh. No, I've got an idea. You don't need to be a long path there, do you? Not really. No one wants to go on this anyway, so I don't care. I mean, no one should want to go on this, is actually the correct thing to say here. No one should want to go on this. This sucks. I mean, enough people to actually maybe make it almost sometimes break even, I guess. I think more people go on it when it's raining. And that's it. I wanted a second info kiosk over here. But your love ride? That's what it is though. Look, it's even called that. It's the Farmhouse of Love. Can we afford this ride yet? No, we need a lot more money for this. We need more money, and we'll also need the money to actually purchase the land through here. Hopefully it's not too expensive. But at least most of the paths are already there. I think once we've connected this side and more people can come over here onto the coaster, that would be good. We are still researching more things. We got an extra thrill ride as well. And we're also getting the bobsled closer. I don't want the bobsled closer. Let's place this while we can. I should also, I've just thought, actually have a mechanic over here and a janitor over here, because currently we have none on this side of the park. Oops. Oh, soon, 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 soon. Soon. Come on, more guests. We need to get this. We need to get this. Oh, I thought that was it. No, that was just the bobsled coaster. I don't even want. It's the. Actually, no, we could do that. We could probably use that. Right. Okay, we can actually buy the area now. Okay, right. Buy land. How much does this cost? This bit. Yeah. Oh. We don't even need to buy. We just get it. We just get it. We just get it. Oh, I didn't know we just got it. Okay. That's huge. I didn't know we just got it. Oh my god, that's so much area. We've got so much more space now. Oh. I didn't know we'd just get it. I thought... I genuinely thought we'd actually have to purchase the area. Oh, that makes things so much... It just unlocks it. Right, okay. It doesn't unlock it for purchase, it just unlocks it. Oh my god. Oh, I've just noticed as well, have a price satisfaction rating of at least 70%. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna have to reduce prices at some point. We get money for that though. We get money for that. But, oh. Okay. Got it. Got it. That means I could have a second path go this side as well to like other bit here or something. There's TVs and mascots everywhere. I don't think that increases the price satisfaction. I think the only way to do that would be to reduce prices. Although what we could do just to get this, this is an optional thing for extra money. Right. I mean, this is optional. We can do this later on. So what we'll do is like right at the end, I don't care about this 2,500 because we'll make way more than that by just keeping the prices up. Right at the end, we'll just reduce all the prices to 0. No, not till year 3. This is non-optional goal. This is an optional goal here. So I don't even need to worry about this at all. It's only these ones I need to worry about. And then I can finish this one later. So Junior 3 is just where we've got to do these ones. So more park tickets. No loan debts is going to be a bit of a thing. And happiness rating of at least 70%. We got it at like 92%, so that's fine. Just no loan debts and the park tickets. Okay. So, but we've got to get twice as many park tickets. No loan debts is actually going to be the... Ooh, that's going to be the big one. Considering we currently have 22,000 to pay back. How much money will I get for selling the house? Nothing. I won't get any money for selling any of the scenery that it started with. So we just have to get more rides, pretty much.
Lizard.
Lizard. Now I want more coasters, like desperately. The problem is I want more coasters, but I'm also going to struggle to afford them. We need a lot more income. We need a lot more income. Oh, not vandals again. 13 vandals this time. This gets harder to do the more guests there are. Because obviously there's a lot more to look through. Killed them all. That's a reasonable response. A reasonable and level-headed response. Eight vandals. Has it just stopped raining? It must have just stopped raining because there's no one in any queues or anything, or much on rides, to be honest. So I feel like it has just stopped raining. Shows how much I pay attention to the weather. Yeah, no one's on any coasters as well, so it's almost definitely just stopped raining. Okay, there's none other on this side of the park, I think, so... Really? They're all on the other side of the park, mostly? There's one. I do appreciate that you can check what people have on them, including the bandana. If you can't quite see them, then just check the inventory. I see, you know, like you're phased into someone else. I can't see you. See, that's what they're going to use to evade detection. They're going to phase into other people. Five vandals. Total surveillance, just like all Disney wanted. Yeah, exactly, right? Ooh, you have trash on you. You better put that in a bin. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. You better put it in a bin. Ooh, why are you wait, why is this guy just sitting in the middle of the path? I want to check on this guy as well. I need a staff room on this side of the park still. That was something I was actually going to do, and I still forgot. I've just seen a staff member looking pretty exhausted. Oh, yeah. There's a Bozo in the queue. Oh, in this one. Was there? Oh, yeah, there was. Oh, well spotted. Thank you. There's one. 3 more. There's one. No one on that one. No one on this one. Okay, I'm going to leave it for now because, for one, we might unpause and it might, yeah, all the vandals are at the park. So some of them were probably, oh, I was going to check these guys. Damn it, I closed that one. Well, I want to check you. Were you the random sitter? No, you were the guy with the trash. Where's the sitter guy? I guess he stopped sitting. You better not drop that relator. Actually, we need more bins, don't we, over here? And seats, but bins importantly. No one has any excuse to drop litter. Where are my... I was going to say my mechanics, but he was already fixing this, so that's fine. Also, has anyone seen... Yeah, no one's saying the price is too much, so that's good. Some people already were saying too much for this, and that was before all the rain, so I think this needs to be slightly cheaper. It's raining it feels like it's raining all the time on this map as well. I swear. I don't think it is, but it feels like it is. We have one of every coaster except the board-side coaster. Oh, do I just... I probably just need to make one. Oh, I don't have the money. I can't afford it. I need a bigger loan. Hi, Jackie. Stunning dragon. Is it because I'm so shiny that I'm like sort of stun you with the reflection of light? Alright. Experiences are still low because we have no high intensity rides, and we were not going to have any. We have no high intensity rides, which is so annoying. And it's Tough Scan, I think, is that slightly more intense? It's still medium. It's a high medium. I think it's the highest intensity we would actually have right now. So this is the annoyance here. This is why our experience rating is so low, because we don't have any high intensity rides for all of the guests that want something high intensity. And then until we can get something that's actually high intensity, which is either going to be another flat ride or an actual good roller coaster. Actually, what's roller coaster are we getting? Wild Mouse. Oh my god, I could make a really... What if I just make a really intense Wild Mouse? Why is there no big, fancy, good roller coasters? I'm not saying these ones can't be good. I probably should have made this more intense.
If you check to see if there's a guest in the park with my name, I'd probably send them home. If it is raining all the time, it could be because I'm singing whilst walking around.
No.
Johnny 2LUL.
Don't call in the rain. Just got flashbacks of someone playing the game I'm playing and making a roller coaster that went the speed of light. There's so many people that want like ridiculous coasters. I built coasters that like would make sense. Making the wild mouse that crashes into one of the houses. That should be intense enough. I mean, true. I'm not gonna, but true. Wait, is that? Oh, yeah, you're already still banned. Okay. This was a vandal that's still banned, but they managed to get on the coaster. Which is fine. That meant they paid for it still. I don't know if we can do this. Like, actually, wait. Wait, it's just sell the tickets. Oh, if we just make sure we make enough money, if we don't build anything else, I guess we could repay everything. But anyway, actually, I do need to go on a break there. It's a little early, but I just need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls, people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll go do that now, and I'll be back shortly.
Ba ba ba.
Hello. And we're back. Hi, Bob and you. Welcome along. How's it going? And hi, Caleb. You would like to see squeaky beans? Yeah. So the squeaky RJ beans. All right. Right, so yeah, we're mostly on a let's repay the loans thing right now. I can't afford the coasters I kind of want to build, but if we can get this no loans, we should be good. Actually, the way to do this is to start paying back, especially the bigger one here, because, well, it'll cut our monthly outgoings down very slightly every time. We can pay some of it back. But annoyingly, every time it starts raining, we lose money. Why are people destroying things? Constantly. Yeah, I think we should make enough to... We should easily make enough to repair this. Are they angry? Apparently. We've got so many angry guests. Actually, let's stop researching courses. We've got the Wild Mouse now. We'll save a little bit of money. Is it worth building Top Scan though? Could use it to help make a little bit more money. I don't think flat rides ever make like huge amounts though. That's the thing. It would take a long time for it to pay itself off. Whereas a coaster obviously can, well, also take a long time to pay itself off. But it does generate the guests. So it's a hard to say thing on that really. Like, we're definitely going to sell the tickets, I would have thought. We're eventually going to get the guests in the next year. Oh, are we though? Oh, just went away. we're just not getting any, like, if we got a drop tower or something, that would help a lot. Or like a high intensity ride. I think I just need one of these, just so I've got like one high intensity ride. Hi Bananatoon, welcome. It's so affordable joining the stream.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Unlike my park, where everything's expensive. No, more vandals again. Oh, they're so annoying to deal with. Keep having to deal with these vandals. Oh. How many this time? 14. Okay, it's not taking that long, it seems. Parkitect Johnny is a robber baron. Streamer Johnny is a socialist. Oh. I can't help it when I'm playing any game where we're making money, I go hyper capitalist. I can't help myself. None more in there. 6 vandals. There's only 6 left. Hi Tira. Welcome along. Looks for the giant plush. Note itself, don't let this wagon rule the world. Yeah, please don't. I wouldn't want that. I mean, honestly, ruling the world doesn't seem like a fun prospect. I don't know why anyone would really vastly want to do it, really.
Dragon. Lizard.
What?
Dragon. Lizard. Johnny says dragons are not lizards.
It's true.
But listen. Dragon.
What?
Lizard. Think about it. Lizards in the sock pile. Dragons in the sock pile. Woe to Kugabot. Hashtag free Kugabot. Hashtag this is no life for a Kugabot. Hashtag dragons are the new lizards.
No, it's not true.
Hashtag Kugabot for president.
See, dragons aren't in the sock pile. Kugabot's in the sock pile. Very shiny and squeaky cobalt today. Are you? Yeah. Managed to be the least squeaky, but still over 100%. Everyone's squeaky today. There we go. All vendors are left the park, so we just get most of them and they all go. You see, it's fun to rule the world if you don't care about it and its future. You just do evil and selfish things. I mean, I guess. True. We almost had an opportunity there to build this. I saw the amount of money we needed. Problem is we need the money to build it and to build the queue lines and everything for it, so... Oh.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Please just have that bring more guests. I feel like I need stuff in here as I should have built it over here so we actually had something in between things.
Lizard.
Lizard. Do we have another ride? No. We're waiting on another ride.
Lizard.
Well, shiny and squeaky. Over new. Yeah. We need to make a lot more than this. We are close to selling the park tickets, and these are park tickets actually, I've just realized. Ooh, the loan debts is going to be the big one here, really. Why does everyone want to go on this?
Lizard.
I think the queue line for this is too long. Where are you going? Sometimes the guests struggle to make it back to the path if you remove path. But I want to make shorter queues on things that, you know, if people are waiting ages for something and it means they're not going to go on another ride where they actually be actively paying for money. Paying for money? What? I want the queue to be no longer than a single full load of the ride, which, you know, this could be a longer queue, I guess. This one, I suppose, probably needs to be a shorter queue, maybe? Or does it? No, this one's fine as well. This could be one or two longer.
Here at Johnny Bank we're all about paying for money. Johnny to yippee.
That's technically what a loan is. You're paying for money. Starflyer is now available. We're also making more per month, which is good. Oh, this is a high excitement, but still not at a high intensity ride. But it's also not that expensive, really. Last time we saw a large queue, it was on the DIY store next to a cruise station. Oh, what B&Q? There is a shortage of ride parts. Safety will suffer. I always like the wording of that. What? Oh, a double rate? Welcome in Zero Fix and Crimson Black Sun with the 2 rates there. Welcome on in. How's it going? You were streaming Elden Ring? Were you streaming? I'm assuming Elden Ring together. Yes, it seems that case. Double rate. Welcome on in. How's it going? How was Elden Ring for you, both of you? And welcome in all of the raiders as well. Everyone there from the raid. Hi there. I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon. I like to play a bunch of different games. I'm usually big on ARPGs, but we do play different games here. Currently playing through Parkitect, through the campaign. We might be finishing this map properly. We'll see. But yeah, we have a bit of a calm and a chill time here, and apparently I'm very cool with the glasses. But yeah, how was Elden Ring for you two? How is it going? Welcome in. We have Crimson Black Sun from the raids, of course. Zero Frix from the... Is it Zero Frix? Is that right? It's Zero Frix. I hope I'm saying that right. Delta Bravo Bravo, hello, welcome. Strike of the Kobold. Welcome on in. Elden Ring was a baller roller coaster. Excellent. Probably better than what I've got here. Just call you Zero. Okay, that works. That works. Yeah, I hope you were having a good time. Hopefully a better time than I ever had with Elden Ring. I could never get on with it personally. I think that's just me. This doesn't want a huge queue line because it looks like this has got kind of low capacity. So we also want to make this kind of expensive. We've also placed this in the rain. Oh, you need it was just right before it's opened. Oh, we can make this a lot more intense. Yeah, you're right, all the way up there. Does that make it... Maybe this is going to be our intense ride. Maybe we just make this silly high. We can't actually test this until it stops raining. And yes, I will stay hydrated. Thank you. I kind of want to change the direction. Okay, what does that make it? High, low, low. Okay. So what if I edit this? Right. And then we go... Oh my god, are you kidding? What does that even do? That makes it last so much longer though. Excitement very high, medium, low. That's so high. Sindel, hello, welcome. And it does actually bring the intensity up, I guess. Screw it. We're making it silly high then. Which means I could probably charge a bunch more for that, especially because the capacity is going to be kind of low. Ooh, actually, we could, because this is a lower amount. Oh no, once we paid this back, we take the lower amount and then we can pay most of that one back for a slightly lower monthly fee. And that's how we sort of make our, that's how we make our money back. So we're gonna take another loan to pay back the loan so we can pay it back faster. That's how that works, right? Well, if people are already willing to pay that much to go on it, that's fine. That's fine with me. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this loan. We're going to pay 9,000 of that back. And that's already a lower monthly cost. So we should easily be able to pay them loans back. Have we got the... We're so close to the 1,200 tickets. We should do this. This should be fine. And then once we've got all of the non-optional goals done, then we just reduce the price of everything to 0. And then that should give us the price satisfaction as well. For the last optional goal. So that works for us. One more loan of 9,000, so that shouldn't take too long. Hi, Butterable Water. Good morning. How's it going? God, that's so high up. Oh, we sold the tickets. So it's literally just the idea of having, was it? No loan debts. Happiness of at least 70%, considering we've got a happiness of, wait, it said here, 92. I think we're going to manage to hold that. We just need to pay back the loan. That's it. And if we're making over 2,500 a month, that should have us done, I think. Oh, and actually another ride would probably help. We got Clockwork, which is another sort of medium intensity ride. But it doesn't have a big footprint, so we could actually probably fit that here and then just have another thing sort of in the middle between on this path along here, so at least there's like more things to do along here. Also, these all technically have high decoration. No, this one's got low. Putting one here might give it high. Putting it in here would probably give it high. You'd rather die than go on that tall ride, not be able to ride any rides, but still. Yeah, it's kind of, it does go quite high up, doesn't it? I don't know if I would want to go on that really as well. Oh, I've got to like pay attention to our money amount here as well. Yeah, all of the other ones are higher interest now, so we are just focusing on paying that back. Oh, we don't have long though. How much do we have to pay back? 7,000. Uh-oh. Oh, take you off. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have built this yet. Wait, hold on. I'm sure people will be more willing to pay a bit more for that still. Yeah, no one said no to that. Because we only have till, when was it? Actually, it was the end of June. We're at the start of March. Okay, no, maybe we should be okay then. As long as it doesn't start raining loads again. If it starts raining loads again, we're gonna have issues. So let's hope that that's not the case. I'll put that behind me so we don't have to just see that finance. I'm going to actually reduce this. No, that's as small as it goes. Okay, we'll just put it behind me. Because we're just going to like throw an amount on there every now and again when we can. Oh, we still have a bunch. Oh no, we just changed over to April now. So yeah, if we keep making over 3,000 per month, that's going to be absolutely fine. In fact, we should actually repay that this month if all things go well. And it doesn't stop raining loads and we're losing loads of money that way. Like things like this doesn't help. Because like, where's our mechanic right now? Or like one of our mechanics at least. Like not anywhere near here even. Where are you? You were on the other side of the park. See, there's a problem right there. Wow. Hey, Tinzel. Thanks for the cheese. Oh. There we go. No loan debts. But it also, I've completed all non-optional goals. So what I could do now, because none of this is about that, and it doesn't matter now if we lose money, we now need to go through all of our rides and just like decimate the cost. Let's actually at least make a little bit of money still though, but we're just going to like absolutely remove costs so hard. Jerry Bird, hello, welcome. And yes, I will indeed stay hydrated. How high up is the ride? It's very high. Right? It's about as high as it's as high as it would let us put it. So yeah. Because this feels so wrong, making everything so cheap. Oh, and let's actually make the park entry free. Have maps cost nothing. And then also reduce the prices of all of the stuff here. Like, we're still technically making money on things, but not very much. We're gonna make, like, no money right now. That's gonna decimate our income so hard. However, that's gonna make people a hell of a lot happier with prices. That's gonna jump the prices experience up so high. And if it doesn't do it enough, then I'll just make everything free. But we are just purely on the challenge goal, the optional one, so we've already won, because we're not going to lose it now. There's no way we'll lose it now. The only way we could lose it is if happiness suddenly took a massive nosedive. But I suspect because we've also upped the, like, decreased the prices all around. That's actually going to push up happiness as well. That's all the main goals. Yay, confetti. Wow. Way. And we're just on June now, so we had until the end of this month to actually completely non-optional goals, not to actually hold them. So we finished that a while ago, so that's fine. We're just now waiting on the prices satisfaction to go up, which it should, right? Price satisfaction rating of at least 70%. It's going up. It's going up. I think it's just going to take a while for that to actually update and show, right? People are still leaving pricing ratings of like meh. Although I think this is people leaving the park, and this has been prices ratings from the amount of times they've stayed in the park. So until we've got people cycling through the park that have spent time in the park with the reduced prices, it's going to take a while for that prices rating to actually really increase. That's really annoying if that's how that works, which is I'm assuming how it is working. There's a bunch of people that are not happy with the experience ratings, but I think a lot of that is people wanting more intense rides. We just were really unlucky with the high intensity rides. I should have probably made the wooden coaster way more intense. And I could have. I just didn't. And yeah, we're actually losing money. You've been playing the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. Is that out? That's out now then, I guess. I wasn't paying any attention, but I don't really pay any attention to what Ubisoft's doing, personally. Animal Crossing Black Flag. There's a, do you know what? There's a lot of, I feel like there's a lot of games and a lot of things in general that has the acronym AC. So that's funny. Anthrocon Black Flag. Air conditioning Black Flag. Yes. AC/DC Black Flag. Well, prices, oh, it just bumped up to 70%, but then it went back down. Okay. It is 70%. It just needs to hold it there for a moment, I guess. Or it needs to be higher than... Like, it needs to be 71%, I guess. Come on. Come on, push it to 71 or anything. I don't know if it needs to hold it or what. We're losing money. We can't hold it like this for very long. It's 70%. There we go. There. Okay. There we go. We've finished all optional goals as well. Running at a loss for the last bit. Actually, only just a loss as well. If we increase the prices ever so slightly, it would have worked. But then we've already, the prices ratings already dropped to 69 nice%. But we did enough to actually get it. So that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. We've completed it with all optional goals. That was actually kind of harder than that. I felt like we were right on the edge of that. Like we were close to failing that one. This is the one where you can't build higher things. So yeah. Originally a nature preserve, this park must abide by local laws preventing structures to be built above the tree height. Use the hilly terrain to your advantage by building close to the ground. So yeah, we're gonna have to specifically build coasters terrain conforming on this one. But let's actually go down to here first. We'll go Coaster Canyon. Because we're sort of like having the upper and lower maps, I guess we're doing them sort of equal footing. So we'll do this one and then I guess we're zigzagging currently. Barren Desert Canyon with ample land available for construction provides a perfect slot for a new tourist attraction. Giant cliffside hyper coaster is first step in the soon to be roller coaster paradise. Oh, I hope we get a lot of coasters then. I like building coasters. Have at least, saying that, have at least 6 coasters in your park with an exciting rating of 50 or above. Oh. Good, okay. So, I suspect, though, we start with 1, yeah. Because I thought that, you know, the one we start with will be that. And then have at least 550 guests in the park. Okay. How are you running? You've got 2 trains. Oh, really? Since we've got bricks here anyway, I might edit this and add a block section here. So let's edit this one. Feels like the capacity of this is too low. I'm going to edit this bit so this goes higher. And have a block section here. And then add a block section here as well. Okay. All right, yeah. See, if we have that that, can you make that up there? I don't think you will. You won't. That's absolutely perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Aha. Right. Oh. Oh, that's already here. Okay. Then you don't need a re-break because we're going to do this. Ugh. There we go. Suddenly, we have 5 block sections now. That means we could at least build up to 3 trains. So this should be like 12 at least.
Lizard.
And screw it, the values are going to be close enough where that shouldn't matter. Wow, lizard. So we just immediately improve the starting roller coaster. Mark, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Long. This is an orbiter. We could charge 8 for this, I'm pretty sure. Right.
pa.
Hoppa. We start with toilets, yeah. Oh, I don't have to think about toilets as much. What coasters do we start with? Ooh, we start with a mine train. Mini coaster, we're gonna struggle. This is a steel coaster. Junior coaster, I could probably make a high excitement one. Mine train coaster, I know I could. Mini coaster, I'd struggle. Wild mouse, maybe. Building roller coasters, yeah, I love roller coasters. Alright. Where are we going to put the mine train? Got all this area up here as well we could make good use of. How do we want to make use of that though? Oh, we have a lift. Wait. Oh, that's going to actually make it super useful to... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. That helps. That really helps us. Because I suspect that's going to be way faster than... like people going up and down on paths. It's going to make them less tired to do that as well. So we could have like so we can have like, yeah, we can have it in the cliff a bit as well. So we can work that. How does this work? We can just test it. So if we had you here, then we just do that. Oh. To actually have to sort of get an idea of where it would be.
Pa.
That's really hard to line up. That looks really hard to line up, but we'll figure that out when we get to it. I love moist spears. What a name. Roller coaster looks fun. I unfortunately can't say we built this one. This one was one we started with, but I do really love building coasters. We did edit this to actually have a much higher capacity as well. So I don't like when it builds, the default building ones have pretty low capacity. I don't like that. But I think we should start with a coaster. I think we should start with this mine train. See, one thing that might be good to do is to actually put that up here. Or maybe it's not this one, but definitely one up there. We'll definitely have a coaster that runs most of this. All this side. So we'll just have like this side of the park used up and then have a big coaster all the way over here. And then we'll have the lift bring us up here. That'll be our transport ride. We can't even charge for this, but I might just make it free to force more people up here. And maybe we'll make the mine train over here. And just do something here. Okay. Let's just start, because we can also make use of the Oh no, we've got log flume, which I'll definitely make use of the water bit here. But we can do that further along, I think. I just want to build a coaster. I'm just trying to think of where best to put it. I want to start it here, I think. How you get the roller coaster fix you couldn't get otherwise. Oh. Oh. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm pretty good today. How are you, Cube? No, we don't want load-bearing trees. I hate the load-bearing trees. Yeah. Oh, all the squeaky pets. Okay, annoyingly because of because of the way this goes down, actually I want to move where this would be. Hi Sancho. Welcome along. No man-eating cacti. Why would there be man-eating wait, what? Why would there be that? Huh? That doesn't sound good. Oh, I wonder if we actually have you start here and then go over here. I've got an amazing idea. Oh my god, I've got an amazing idea, possibly. Yeah, no, I do. Oh no, I've got a great idea. I want to click on you so I can actually add the extra train, the cars to it. Yeah, look at that. Because that lets us go as high as possible. Right. That's good. Because what I was thinking here is we could have a part of the actual section that goes under here. Which almost means I kind of want to have it... Wait, I'm going back a bit because... Actually, I want the station to be... Yeah, so that starts at 4. So if we have that starting here, it means that we'll have part of the track go under the station, which I think is just a really, really cool idea.
Bread.
Bread. We are bread time soon. Actually. Oh, no, I don't. And we could actually have that pretty early on as well. But also, speaking of the ad break time as well, that is actually time now. We do need to do that. So, yeah, I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop pre-roll people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So, yeah, I should go do that now, and I will be back shortly. Oh, wow. I can't believe I had both the giant push as I left and just on returning. Like you're saying, trying to get the timing better on that. It's going to be very hard. It's going to be very, very difficult one to actually get timing good on, I think. Oh, I think we need to sort of... We need to go down. We need to straighten out there a bit. Oh, that's like so close to where we want to be. So actually, maybe the idea was having that go down. You flatten out. And then that does get to go like right under here. You exist after stream care done. Oh. Well, I hope we're having a good one. So I usually, after stream, I usually am almost immediately going for lunch. So I wonder if, oh, that looks so cool. Oh my god, that works so well. Oh my god, this works so well. What? I like that. I actually really like that. Ooh, how high can we make that go? 11. That's too high. If we have you go that much, this might work. That might be too much, possibly? Question mark. Can you make it there? Because the park, we're just starting a new map. Yeah. And this is, so this is going to be one where we have to build a lot of roller coasters. And I love building roller coasters, so I'm very excited. That doesn't make it. That doesn't make it. No. Does that make it? So I wonder then if we have another one that goes beside it and then up that way again. And that's kind of where we go with that. I think we could do that, right? I keep doing that wrong. Can you make it there? You do make it there. Okay, that's fine. Stop. It's this I wanted. And we can make it under there. No. You've not very squeaky or shiny. Wait, who's least squeaky? We had the lowest squeaky at over 100% still earlier. And someone's actually below 32% now. Oh, wait, it was Hamill at 32, but you also got 32. I see. You did tie. That is a thing that can happen. because we could actually have that and just flatten back out. Actually, have you go in that much, then do this. Exactly to where we need to be, and then lock. Okay. And then we'll need a kind of foolish looking sort of entry and exit. Look, we'll probably build like a structure around that. I'm saying probably because I'll probably never get around to that. I'm better at thinking about building coasters rather than the actual structures around them, I've got to say. Oh, that is actually that height. Okay. So actually, I want you to come out that way. That's still too high. I see. Wait, how high was this then? Oh, we started too high. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to adjust anything now. It's absolutely fine. Cool. Oh, no, no, no. That's possibly a bit too long, but that should be fine. So if we do that, then that. And then we can build like a sort of structure around this bit. And that should work. And that's going to immediately say like 4 trains, but we want 3. I wrote games on a 3-stream watch streak and I love that emote combo. Yes. Right, that's our first roller coaster. Hopefully that actually gets an excitement rating. What was it? 50? 50 or above. Another one was going to be a junior coaster. I can build that over here and then have it go over into this section. So it goes like over this bit and through there. That can work. Everyone feed Dirk pizza. Yes. All the pizza. I will happily accept all of the pizza. Okay, that's as high as we can go, I think. Yeah, that's as high as it allows the support to go. I'm already a cheese addict, absolutely. Why would you think anything but? Are you playing Conquest of Elysium 5? I've heard of the games and the series, but I've never actually played them. Is it good? Is it good? Are we at the point where that won't make it? I wonder. No, that will not make it. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Must be room left for chocolate. I hope so. I like chocolate. You flatten out. do that. Oh, we can't do that. I see. Okay, so maybe as you don't start going down, do that. Then we start going down fast. I think I can make that. We're just making as much use of the sort of area we've got here as we can. So, yeah. I'm also trying to make it like more intense and hopefully upping the excitement rating. Oh, that's still actually really fast. So we can actually probably go higher there. Can't do that. That's too... Nine? Would that make it that high? We can't do it that high. We can't make you go that high. Okay. So this was as high as we could get you. I guess we just don't make this into a block section. If that can actually make it that far, which I'm not sure if it can. But we could potentially already be holding more speed through here anyway than I think. Yeah, I think we are. Just let us go through this bit. Oh. Hey, Big O.
Lizard.
We still like have ages left of this coaster, so I don't think this. Oh, that's the scan. That's a a lot of cheese scan. Ooh, do we actually need that? Can that make that up? Because I wonder if we go a lot harsher with that then, because we could actually go a bit higher here potentially. Oh. Problem is I have to wait for this to come all the way through it just to test this. This is going to be a long coaster, but we're going to have a lot of sections to it. So we should actually get a lot of trains on this, I think. Oh, sorry, I knocked the mic. Problem is, this section here is very long. With nothing to break it up. I was hoping to break it up here. Yeah, we could actually get more to that. But can we break this up somewhere here? See if I could have made this a bit higher. But we couldn't do it, I don't think, with the... Well, let's just do this. Do one, then do that. So that should need you to be that. And then we can start lowering it down there. Yeah, that should work, I think, because that should definitely need the chain, well, the lift section here to get past that section. It's not showing me the blocks yet, but I wonder if it's going to show me the blocks after it's sort of finished the bits. No, it's not. Okay. Why won't you show me the block sections? Oh, wow. That's going to be a pretty tight corner, but we should already have, like, lost a bunch of speed here anyway, so... Yeah, that should be okay. Actually, do you know what? Let's actually do the go back on a section here. Oh, we're still... Oh, ooh. No. We were slanted. I don't want to be slightly slanted. I'll probably do that, then that. Three should be fine. Because now we just get to go you, that, you, finished. That's very long. Five trains might fit on this. Can we see the block sections now? Yeah, it will show us them. So one train going up here. It can go all the way through. It can go through here, but we might have one train waiting here for a train to clear this block section. I think 4. So we'll have a train in the station, train on the lift hill. It should clear that to here. Maybe just have to wait here a little bit for this to go. And then... yeah, that should be okay, I think. We'll test that. Once we've actually built the entry and exit. How are we getting over here? It's from this bit. Hey, Retro Snake. Welcome on in. Oh, wait, that's the wrong length of train. Oh, we've... right, yeah, no, we can't have a one single section with a block break. That's why. It doesn't like it. This specific type doesn't like single section block. Oh, I think it's because the block section here is too short. So it has to shorten the train down to the block section. Of course, that makes sense. Ah, that makes actual perfect sense. That's fine. It should push it around just fine. And then that gives me the 4 I wanted anyway. Although if we... wait, hold on. Then I have an idea. What if instead we make this all long? You and you. Do that. Actually, we can make you now that. And then you... oh, actually, yeah, no. We make this 3. Then we make this 2. Then that 1. Now we've got a straight bit where we put in a block section. And you should still allow us to have 12 cars on a train. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's what we wanted. And yeah, it was exactly that. It's because it couldn't hold a train in that block section. It had to shorten the train to be the correct length. I understand. It makes perfect sense, honestly. Can't really afford another coaster right now. I think I'll put down an enterprise. We'll put down the shop sections and then we'll start running the actual park. Actually, I need a staff room. I need a staff room. Oh, something I always forget about. Get you right over here. Will be shops, I guess. We do start with drinks, thankfully. I did remember. This also starts with a toilet, so I don't even have to build a toilet. I'll actually just copy this design and we'll use this elsewhere for a toilet. Actually, speaking of, let's do that now. Toilet her you? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, like, for instance, let's make sure there's a toilet over this side of the park. Because there's otherwise it just isn't. fine. I will put the kiosk. I want decoration. I want actually more path as well. So eventually we're going to build more shops here. Oh, speaking of, actually, what we want on research is we immediately want more coasters because we need more coasters. If we need 6 coasters with excitement rating of 50 or higher, we definitely need more coaster types available. I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping us from building more than one type of the same type of coaster. But I don't like to do that. Oh, and we need staff. Yes, actually, because it didn't start us with staff again. Doesn't even start with a mechanic. 2 janitors. Ugh, maybe it's more because this is a large area of park with not much in between. We can't actually afford anything else for right now. So let's just start the actual thing. Oh, I've just noticed that like all of these stop broken. Why did these all stop broken? Well, you're going to be busy. Interestingly, they're not costing anything to repair. So, yeah, start from over here and start repairing them all on the way, I guess. Why did they all stop broken? No. Start going this way. Walk down this way. And oh, no, that one did cost. I feel like just actually deleting all of them. We don't need lights. Lights are like a total waste of money. I'm not even getting the money back from selling the ones he repaired. What sort of joke is that? I'll leave the ones he's repaired.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Was it giving the broken ones like an aesthetic value to it or something? Because oh. No, I really don't want to delete the path because if we delete the path we waste money. Habba. What is the point in having all of these broken things? We're also not starting with hardly any benches or bins anywhere. And they're going to be important. You know what else is important? Oh, what else is an important cube? Me? What? Since when? All right. Actually, I don't like this path. Yum. We're just going to cut through the area because screw it. Oh, what is that tree doing? No. Right, there we go. One thing we could actually probably do is just immediately take a loan out as well. I've just thought, well, why don't we do that actually? So we can build more stuff. Like essentially build the rest of the rides that we can currently. At least some of them. Might as well take the loan big enough to build the rest of the rides. So we need that. I might be able to build a log flume as well if we take out... Actually, no, if we just take out the 6,000, that should allow us to build at least all of the calm rides and enterprise. So yeah, we'll do that. Oh, we can do the thing of the Western themed carousel. Because I remember seeing this before where, I mean, it was on the other one, if we go Western, but then change the colors to be like, you know, more like sort of brownish. Or something. It just immediately then makes it look more Western. Right? I don't know if we can have more Western teacups though. Now you're thinking about it, how's the frick is a banish going to work when you the place where the banished to? Is this for what you're playing? You're in an area where everyone's banished to. Uh oh. Just the thought you have. See. Do that. That's all of them, and then enterprise, which can go. You can't go there. You can go. Can't go there. You can go there. Here. There we go. So we've... Why are you over here now? Oh, because I changed where the path was. That's why. No. That cheese took ages to get here. Well, let's actually do some of the decoration around here. Actually, these are already the colors I want right here. Aha. Pickleball. Any fatalities yet? Not yet. Hopefully not ever, but we'll see. We'll see. We have been good so far, though. Actually, was that like... Because I want to do something similar to this, where, okay, we can sort of copy that design-ish. Where did that go? No. I see ya. Oh, but then I kind of like the look of that bit as well. Can we do that over here as well? Kind of, but not really. Let's just do this bit then. Actually, I want that. No, I didn't mean to do that. That was just a bit of Q line, was it, I think? Oh my god, I can't see now because I've got the scenery in the way. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Okay. Are these ready yet? Have you fully tested? Yeah. Excitement. Yeah, perfect. It's over 50. Excellent. You finished yet? Oh, medium. No. My glistening magnificent must shine even brighter. Ugh. Luckily, you always carry emergency Windex. No, that's not to make me shiny. Yeah. Well, I don't think I was ever going to get a junior coaster that high excitement, which is a bit annoying, but oh well. At least we got one more, but still. Oof.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
The lack of giant lizards is very disconcerting. No, it's anything but. What do you mean?
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Hababa.
Slowly getting somewhere. Oh, it was like an extra bit over the edge as well. Okay, I kind of like that idea. I'm vibing with that. That really makes all of the difference. That's incredible. In any tool types, why? I don't know. Why? Why would I? I don't. I would never. What? Half wall. Does latex trying to eat latex to grow big and strong? No. Said many times I just eat normal things. I need the half pillars, which... Oh, are these... Oh, I'm having the opposite problem where it would always use like the wrong pillars. It would always use like the half pillars. But right now we're also getting them using the full pillar. Okay, fine. I guess we have to do that ourselves. Pillars. Pillar half that one. Okay, are we going to do much more with that? I don't think so. Although, actually, one thing I did want to do... support... If we do this, it'll actually make it look a little bit better, I think. Just makes it look a bit more like it's meant to be there, you know. But anyway, I also do actually need to start thinking about ending upstream, finishing upstream. So we got time there. So I'll need to start doing that. But no, that's been good. We did finish the last park. We didn't finish the Orchards one. We just have to do a bit better here. I mean, I'm glad that at least I made one good coaster, one with a high enough excitement to actually pass it. This one, I don't know, maybe a bunch of decoration would actually push it up to 50. I really thought that was going to be higher, but I guess it just isn't. We managed to push this one to a much higher capacity, so yeah, that's going to be good for that. But we'll be back tomorrow with more Parkitect, so we will have that. And we should actually probably just get through this park as well. Lizard. Are we trying to get the giant lizard right at the end? Oh. Oh. I know that's always... Yes, it did happen. It also would have broke the cheese because that's just how it would work. Victory. Oh. You don't have to keep doing it every time. Oh. Okay, so where are we rating today? I'm going to send you all over to Bracky, I think, today. So go say hello to them. I will again. Oh no, cheese is fixed. Okay, so maybe I have got it set up right so it doesn't break the cheese. I thought I had it set up so that would break. Okay, cool. I've got to remember to finish talking before the raid. I know, I did that yesterday. It was funny because the dumb box. Thanks for the dumb box. Oh my god, that looks weird with the fact that I've got a higher FOV on this. I've changed some things here to make it look a bit like longer. But yeah, I didn't think about that. But yeah, no, I forgot to the raid was running and I was just talking about things. So that was funny. Oh, the cheesy right at the end. I tuned bold. That's like literally as we're raiding out. So I'll refund them points for the color because why not? But I will stay hydrated. But yeah, I just let the timer run down. Speaking of, the timer is running down, so that raid is going to start. So I will actually send you to the ending screen before the end and stop talking. So bye-bye for now. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye for now. Have a good one. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.